so tired today. Okay, I should put the light on though, huh? Oh, goodness gracious. No, let's not do that. Good morning, Jenny. How are you? Already did my meditation and workout for the day. Now to get started on outlining book 4 of the Guardian series. Nice. Decided I needed a book 4 to the series. Oh, that's so awesome. Marla and Adrian's story. Oh, I love that, Jenny. I love that. Yeah, so my sleep was broken up last night. So I did not sleep very well. And here we are. So I think I'm going to try and take a nap the first sprint, try and pull it together. And I have so much to do today. Kickstarter campaign, I can almost say it's likely going to pop off this next week. I hope so. I hope so. Oh, Bobby, why am I in the dark? Because I'm so tired. Here, we'll put the light on, but I have like literally no makeup on or anything. Ready? I go back to sleep for a nappies. I have an Amazon Live today. That's why this mess is here. Probably take that out of frame. Let me see. And I have to film for a commercial that I've got 5 different scripts here that I have to do. So it's going to be another jam-packed day. So, hi Bobby, how are you? How's your day going? Yeah, so I didn't sleep well. That's what I was saying. Like, my sleep was interrupted. What are you guys going to work on in the first sprint? What do you have planned for the day? Yeah, I don't know. I was watching like a motivational video and I'm like, this isn't working. I think I need some shut-eye. So I'm going to try and do that the first sprint. Hopefully it'll be enough. Like, you know, like when you're tired and you try to like just push through it. That's what I did yesterday. So I was like just straight exhausted when I finally got to bed. So I did conk out pretty good like the first half. But yeah, did not sleep well. I was super interrupted the rest of that time. So I was like, really? And, like I was waking up like every half an hour. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hubs was doing last night, but it's very disruptive. I may sleep in my office tonight if that happens again. Kendra, good morning. How are you? What are you working on today? Excuse me. Sorry for all the yawning. Tomorrow I'll be live for 10 hours with a friend from 11 to 9 Eastern. Bobby, that's awesome. That is so awesome. And you're learning the piano? I love that for you. Oh, that is so wonderful. Kendra, I'm working on an unplanned memoir. I've written 34K in 6 days. Whew, you are sailing. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. It's too early for the other one. Small celebrations. Yes, I got my alarm. Let's see, I'm gonna set my alarm. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, you guys. I think, so our timers are 60 minutes. So I think I'll set my little nap time alarm for like 50 minutes. Just to like get that full on snooze. I've got the cutest little couch here that pulls out. Perfect for times like these, right? Oh my gosh. So hopefully I'll be able to rally by sprint number 2 and get it together. That's a great question, Bobby DeCandra. What is your secret to getting that many words in that short amount of time? I love that. That's a great question. I know when I'm in book writing mode. Oh, goodness gracious, Rita. When I'm in book writing mode, I will be here like this early and I'll just write. It's the first thing I do. I don't do any makeup, nothing. I just get into the keyboard and start writing. If I have to reference notes, which sometimes I do, then, but I'll usually sit for a good 4 hours whether words are happening or not. Hello, Apna. How are you? How are you, Rita sister? I'm well, Apna brother. How are you, my friend? How are you? I love your reels over on Instagram. I love watching those. And then the ones that bring us back to YouTube. Those are fun too. I try to get to them as often as I can. Like the pink waving hand. Super cute. I love that. I love that. Kendra to Bobby. Let's see. I write fast. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I guess I write fast when I'm drafting fiction, but this is my life. I know the story very well. That is always helpful, right? That's a great place to pull from. I like that. I get lost in my characters and the world that they're in. So for me, I don't know if I'm necessarily pulling from anybody. I love that you do that though. And then I just try to get immersive. They call that immersive. That's like the new lingo. Like immersive. Oh, you're so welcome, Apna. My support with you, my dear sister. Oh, thank you. Love and hugs. Love and hugs. Bobby DeCandra, I'm asking because I also have mine going and cannot get past a certain scene. A little bit of a writing block. Sometimes putting it down works for me. Sometimes rereading everything works for me. Sometimes I use note cards because I have a novella. And so the note cards, they're color, this is like how OCD I am. They're color coded. And if they overlap, they get like a yellow card. But they stay in the order. Usually, like, I call it a reverse storyboard that I put up on my wall while I'm writing. Last year, it was up, so you guys would have seen it last year if you were with us in the streams and stuff. And it was too far to, like, read all the note cards, so I wasn't worried about spoilers or anything. But I'm trying to think. Johannes is blue. Like my main male characters, they had blue cards. The main female had pink cards. Then we had sub characters, which I think had green cards or purple. I don't know. It's all in the series Bible down here because I have to keep it organized. So, and then I write their names on them. And that'll help jog my writing if I'm stuck. I don't know, maybe you could try that, Bobby. Hello, Apna Kendra. Kendra, oh yeah, I found if there's something I don't want to talk about in the moment, I come back to it. Yeah, I'm leaving some parts out intentionally to flash back to the future. You might try moving on. Yeah, one time I got a great suggestion also because I couldn't move. It's actually in book 2. I had we have an in-person writing group where I'm at, which is so awesome. We started it, oh my gosh, like 2 years ago, when my dear Kayla was running it, but she doesn't run it anymore. So essentially, I guess I was kind of running it. But once I finished the book, and then last summer, everyone kind of was doing their summer stuff. Um, and then I had a lot of personal things go down. So toward the end of last year, I sort of was like, hey, keep going, but I'm not going to be here for a while. I need to step back because I need to get the book launched. I have Kickstarter that I'm launching, all the things, as we know, all the things. Um, so I'm excited to get back to that. But so once this book is launched and everything moves forward, I'm gonna make sure we get back into that writing group because I know it was so valuable for the group and I miss them. It was just we had a good little hardcore group. Like I want to say there's a good 8 of us who just were like road dogs, like we're always there. But one of the girls, she's so adorable. She's a college girl. She goes, oh, "Have you ever done a time skip in your books?" I'm like, "Oh, no." So um, there's a time skip in book 2 where I'm like, never would have thought to do that. Never, I just was always just thinking right now, next thing right now, and like that just propelled me. So it's like sometimes you get ideas in the most random places or when you're not thinking about it or sometimes reaching out to others. So you're on the right track, Bobby. I hope these options are helping. Kids time, this is my support ID. Oh gosh, you have more than one. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll follow that back. I didn't know you had more than the one. I did see that though as a follow, so I'll subscribe back to the kids time one for sure. Oh, Bobby, thank you. All right, Chatterbox, time to zip it. Fair, fair. We're gonna pin the comments right there. If I missed any, I will come back into them, and I'll make sure we catch up on those. Time for sprint number 1. You guys got this. I will see you in 1 hour, and hopefully the lights will be on, and I'll throw this together. Okay, good morning. How did we do in that last sprint? I adulted. I took a little nap. I feel much better. Hold on. Oh, goodness gracious. Did not put the face on yet, but that's okay. Got dressed. Did I say that already? Was cleaning up my little napping area here. Oh, and I made some coffee. So, mission accomplished. I do feel a little bit better, so that's good. I know I need to. This was yesterday's note for things to do, so I need to figure out all the things I need to do today on top of the live and the commercial shoot, which will pretty much take up the whole day, but I'm sure I'll have breaks in between so I can do other stuff too. So I will have to film or edit or so. I have to do something else. I just can't think of what it is right now. I need the coffee to kick in first. I created some advertisements for Kickstarter yesterday. I thought that was fun. They're just kind of blanket script. So if I can get to that this weekend, that'd be great. Because I'd like to do like an ad every day to help promote it. Because I'm going to run it for 17 days. So, and I do have a preview link. But there's still a couple things I need to fill in that I haven't finished. So I plan on working on like Monday. So I don't want to overload myself for the weekend since I have these other things on my plate. Prime Days is going on Amazon, so that's been keeping me pretty busy. Eva, good morning. I need to run and give my blood to some people before I can eat some breakfast. Woo! Hopefully I'm back for the next one. I hope so. I hope that went well. It usually doesn't take too long. I'm the person that ends up on the floor with the blood draws. I can't do those. I've tried to donate blood before and they told me don't come back. So I don't know. I'm like, no problem. Because I'm a fainter. I am a fainter. So yeah, I guess they didn't want me hopefully not convulsing or anything else. So they're like, don't come back. I'm like, okay. No problem. Kendra, I'm here, but I also need a coffee refill. Awesome. What kind of coffee you got this morning? This is my cup of my choice of mug today. Warning, Crabby before coffee, which is funny because last name Crab. I mean, it's hilarious. So the hub does not like this mug, but I think it's hysterical. Because if you follow me on, if we're friends on Facebook, you know my last name is. I'm sorry. It's the little things, people. What did I miss? Not very much. Just me rambling. After a good nap. Let's see. I did 1183. That sprint. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bobby, how did you do? Did you get some words down that sprint? Did you try any of Kendra's tricks to help get you past a difficult portion in one of your chapters? Eva, already back from labs. How did it go? Did you pass out? I pass out. So even when I do like blood draw panel or whatever to get a checkup or something, I'm adamant. I'm like, I need to lay down. If I don't lay down, you'll be picking me up from the floor. I'm telling you right now. I have to warn them. And then I recently had my blood drawn from the house, and I was like, can I lay on the sofa? Is that going to be a problem? He's like, why are you asking? Of course you can. I go, yeah, I'm a fainter. And he goes, oh yeah. And he explained why. I thought it was super interesting. Okay, this is like probably boring to you guys, but so apparently with certain people, when blood, and this happens to everybody, but people react differently. So most people are fine. But because I'm a weirdo, shocker, I had to be, my body has to be dramatic about the whole thing. The whole thing. So I guess like they take a lot of blood. So like, and I don't remember the words he said, but something drops like significantly. I don't know if it's like your sugar or your blood spikes down. I don't know, something to that effect. And like for me, it makes me pass out. Anyway, not so funny because I couldn't really articulate it. Rachel, good morning. How are you? Carrie, good morning. How are you? Love the mug. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't it hysterical? I think it's so funny. Rachel the Hubs took one look at me and went to get me some coffee. That's how I'm feeling today. Can you see this? Like, it's total disaster. That's okay. We can have mornings like this, you guys. It's okay. Kendra, ugh. Boring organic decaf from Costco. Oh, that's not boring. I have not, you know what? I feel for you because I've been switching to like the chemical laden pods in the office here. Cinnabons, cinnamon roll. They also have a pecan, what is it? Walnut pecan cinnabon. I don't know. I couldn't find that one last time. Actually, I like that one better than the cinnamon roll one. Anyway, I got it at Marshall's. But during this summer, I think because it's so hot, my regular decaf that I drink, which is, what is it called? Oh my gosh. I haven't been drinking it in like a month, so I don't remember already. Is it O Organics? What is it? Anyway, same thing. Organic, decaf, boring. I get it. But normally I love that. It doesn't feel boring. It's like robust and it feels nice. But for some reason, the coffee doesn't taste like coffee. And this has felt this way since spring. So I gave up and started doing like my chemical laden stuff, which I will go back to my decaf because I think in the fall and winter is like my go time. So my energy levels are at their highest. So I'm like, boop, 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 boop. I'm struggling this summer with my energy levels. I'm so tired. It's the heat. It's just like, but my Snoopy mug by Ray Dunn. Oh, I love the Snoopy mugs by Ray Dunn. That says relax is cute. I love that. Doesn't that make you smile? Mugs are great. I'm one of those people that if I go to Marshall's or even on Amazon, I look at the mug. I have about a dozen mugs saved in my cart. A bunch of them have from like Greece ones. Like they have like the views of Greece or a map of Greece or like their little round symbol with like a statue, I don't know, David kind of picture in it or whatever. But yeah, the ones that say all kinds of stuff on them too. I love it. Eva, pretty quick and easy. I don't watch them. The piercing of the skin gets to me. Not blood so much. The professional was so good. Barely felt a thing. Oh, see, that's nice. Kendra, blood pressure, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Thank you. I couldn't articulate what it was, what the guy was telling me. His name was Randy. He was very good, and I didn't pass out. It was so nice. But he let me lay on the couch. He's like, if you're a passer outer, you need to lay down. I'm like, yeah, that's me. But I've had like nurses argue with me and go, no, you don't. You're fine. Okay. That's what I say. I go, okay, we'll do it your way. And I pass out and fall on the floor. And they have to catch me. It's sort of like a just desserts. It feels kind of evil when I go, okay, but they don't want to listen. Rachel, aw, Snoopy, yeah. Eva, I gave up caffeine in February 2022. Nice. Due to some medical things that turned out to be completely unrelated to caffeine. Nice. Yeah, I'm okay without the caffeine. I don't necessarily need it. I weaned myself off of it same like years ago, about like around the time it looks like you did, and didn't really look back. But for some reason during the summer, I'm just dragging booty. I can't figure it out. So I started with 1 cup now we hear, like the Drake song goes. Not quite. I play with the lyrics there. Eva, I slowly started adding caffeine for convenience while out with others, yeah, in 2024. And by May of this year, I was back to regular caffeinated sweet tea at home. Oh, nice, nice. Rachel, I actually just cleaned out a bunch of mugs. I'm addicted. I have mugs per each season. Like, I know this is hilarious, but what season are we in? It's summer, so of course. And then I have mugs with lemons on it for spring. Well, summer too. And then there's some with green vines on it for spring. I have a bunch of Christmas mugs. I have Valentine's Day mugs. One says his and hers. It has a heart and they go together. The husband won't use it. Thinks it's ridiculous. I think it's cute though. And let's see. I'm trying to think of the other ones. I know I might be due for some new mugs. I put myself on a no spend in the dishes department until the hubs breaks another dish. And yes, I can say that because he is notorious for breaking dishes in the kitchen. So every once in a while, I get to go buy new stuff. Everything has gotten broken. Hashtag the mug matters. Absolutely. I love that hashtag. I'm stealing it, Rachel. I love that. Even then, my GI issues started, not caused by caffeine, I'm sure, but aggravated by caffeine, yes. So there is something to that, because if I have more than 2 cups, I notice my intestinal tract gets all kinds of unhappy, and I can't really do tons of caffeine. Like, I can't drink those energy drinks. I can't, I feel like I'm allergic to a lot of stuff too, especially because we eat so clean already. Like, when I add certain things in, I'm just like, like, I can't eat mainstream candy. I have to go to our health food store and buy natural candy, which I know nature's candy is fruit, but there's candy now, a candy aisle in the nature store, the food, I don't know what's called, the health food store, like a Whole Foods or whatever. So you can get like licorice that's completely natural, made with cornstarch. Like, they probably taste horrible to the average person who's not eating, who's eating the regular candies, like the sweet tarts and those made my teeth hurt. You guys remember I had those a few weeks back. They were making my teeth hurt. I couldn't have them anymore. I'm obsessed with saltwater taffy, but my teeth started hurting. My tummy would hurt. I couldn't eat them. So the health food store has those like licorice, and they have chocolate from real cacao. And I don't really like a lot of chocolate, so not so much. But yeah, I get it, Eva. It's just some things will just wreak havoc on our system, especially as we get older. Is anyone else relating to that? Like, as we get older, I feel like there's less things I can enjoy. Kendra, the mug does matter to Rachel, yeah. We're all in agreement for sure. Levi, we just downsized to 3 mugs. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Are you trying to do minimalism? We have X amount of, like, for some reason, I have an overload of plates. I don't know why I have so many plates, but I typically only buy white dishes, so they don't match, but I figure he'll break some more eventually. And whatever. I'm waiting for him to break actually some of the 8-ounce cups, drinking cups, and the 16-ounce drinking cups, which we had 4 and now we only have 1. I'm getting there. Just 1 more to break. Walmart has these, the design is called tortoise shell. So there's it looks leopardy to me. There's a brown and black one, but there's a white and clear one. I'm like, oh, I want the white ones. They're only like $4 each. So I'm ready. I'm ready to replace. I'm ready. Already got them picked out. But the mugs, he's not breaking as much. The mugs, I think they're a little sturdier. Eva, I wrote new fiction words. Yay! For the first time of 2025 yesterday. Stop it. Still too early for the DJ air horn. So you get the timpani roll and a party noise maker. Kendra, 3 mugs? When we traveled in our RV, we only had a few with us. It taught me I needed more mugs. Eva, our kitchen is so small. Ours is too. Ours looks big, especially in the lifestyle videos. I kind of always zoom out a little bit so it looks there's a better frame when we're filming. But it is small. The storage space is I had to downsize all my pots and pans. Like I had pots and pans a chef's kitchen would love, and I had to get rid of them because I didn't have the room. There was no room. So we're down to like one saucepan, small round saucepan, one skillet, and then another small cast iron skillet. That's it. I do have some deeper pots. I have a canning pot. There's nowhere to put it though. I want to get rid of it, but I don't want to get rid of it because I'm like, well, what if I decide to can tomatoes? I can always just rebuy. I don't even have a garden growing this year. I'm so sad about that. Kendra, probably like my RV kitchen, no room for anything. Yep. Kendra, me too, Rita. Not to no to that chemical candy. Yeah, I order mine from Azure online. I've not tried that. Look at that. Oh, my voice is like scratchy today because I was in the studio last night too, working on a cover song. So if anyone noticed, what am I doing? Oh yeah. And the song is like running in my head, so Azure products. Oh wait, no, that misspelled that. Is that a website? Food. Oh, I got it. Okay, Azure Standard Bulk Healthy and Organic Foods. Oh. Find a community drop location near you. It won't be here. Oh, this is so cool. Family owned and independent company dedicated to providing affordable, organic, natural, and non GMO groceries, health, household, and garden products. Ooh, I like that. In fact, we have over 12,000 options to meet the needs of health minded households, all vetted to be free of harmful preservatives, food colorings. Yes, y'all, watch those food colorings, chemicals, pesticides, and much more. Along with regular size orders, we also offer bulk orders so you can save dramatically on your monthly grocery expenses. Oh, butter too, and rice. I've been wanting some organic wild rice. Oh, wow, nice. Thank you. Do you have an affiliate link, Kendra, so I can give you credit? Because I will shop here. Goat butter? Stop it. Bella Capra. I'm totally getting that. Oh my gosh. Huh. And it's reasonable. Like $6.84? That's like 86 cents an ounce for an 8-ounce thing of butter. Clean, good butter. Like, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kendra, so much. Hold on, I'm going to text that to the hubs. I always text we text stuff to each other so we don't forget stuff. Even my husband is a coffee drinker, but typically drinks it at work, so just weekends at home. I don't consume coffee, but love a good hot cocoa. Ooh, yeah. I have some leftover peppermint cocoa pods from Christmas. I'm excited to use them when it cools off. I like having hot cocoa with popcorn. Is that weird? Kendra, we don't have a health food store. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And our health food store, well, we have a regular market because we're kind of in the middle of nowhere, but it's such an eclectic, cool little town that we were in. And it's very Hallmark movie. That's the best way I can explain it, except not. So we have a regular market for like the tourists and stuff, and that's great. Like we know everybody. If you live here, you know everybody. Everybody knows you. It's just like one of those kind of areas. Um, but the health food store has all the organic and the clean stuff, and like stuff you would have to go to a specialty store or Whole Foods or like this like order from a store like that. And then they also get their vegetables and fruit from the local farmers and or gardeners from here, because we are surrounded by a few steer um, farms, and I'm trying to think what else. Like obviously I have my own chickens, so you can have your own chickens here, but I'm technically in the city part of it where um, people are like, can you have chickens? I'm like, oh yeah, we can have chickens. If I wanted a goat, I probably could get the goat too. I've been obsessed with trying to make goat milk caramels. Oh no, I don't know. I don't even know where it came from. I have no idea. Eva, we both drink hot tea from time to time, but the fewer dishes we have, the fewer I have to wash, right? That's my philosophy too. You know who says that also? The minimal mom. Um, she's like, the less dishes there are, the more you have to just make sure you just wash your dish when you're done. She's got a larger family though. Like it's just the husband I hear. Oh, but I think her and her husband are splitting too, which is really sad. Anyway, sidebar. Yeah, and then she was talking about like how the monks do their dishes. Like they literally make their food and then they wash their dishes and then they eat and then they wash their dish when they're done eating because there's one dish left and they put everything away. I thought that was really cool too. I'm still working on that. That one I'm working on. Eva, I've decluttered and recluttered a few times. We bought a big house after years of renting small places, and now we've filled it up. People warned me we would. That's true. The more space you have, the more places you have to stuff things into. Kendra, that is true. To Eva, I did love that part about tiny living. Yeah, I love my house. It's so cute. It's small and it's got so much character and charm. Like it's over 100 years old. Not the whole house, just part of the house is over 100 years old. Like the main part is the over 100 years old. No, this part I think is the 100 years old. I don't know. One section is only 100 years old. And then we were thinking, we were just laughing about this the other day. Where'd they go to the bathroom? There's no bathroom in this room or this room. So if these are the two rooms that were only the house, because over 100 years ago, they had like a fire pit and like a cauldron, and that's how they cook stuff. I mean, I don't know. I'm not being rude, but like, I don't know. I've seen Hocus Pocus. How'd they go to the bathroom? They must have had outhouses. That's the only thing I can think of, or trees. They just did in the trees. My house has two kitchens, Eva says. It's like two houses on top of one another. Whew, that is a lot of house. I thought we'd have more family around, but our son was a baby when we moved in. Aw. People are around when the kids are babies. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Didn't you just do a reel? I think I just saw a reel that you did, and you did this with the cleaning. I love that. I love that reel. We don't use the other one. I called it a craft chin for a long time and stored craft items. I love that. But all that went out with declutter years ago now. Yeah. And you haven't probably looked back, huh? Rita, oh, don't mind my voice, just over here doing albums on top of books and commercials and content creations and chickens and homemaking and. Oh, God, I love you. Yeah. Right? I know I so nonchalantly mention it. I'm like, by the way, sorry. To be fair, I was only in there like an hour. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I love it. Kendra, I bet it will be. They have drops everywhere. Really? I'll check. Let me see if I can find one. Okay. I think you just use my name if you want, but no pressure. I'm not pushing. No, I will totally order from it because I would not have known of this place, and I want to make sure you get like the credit. Absolutely. Yeah, just well, we're everywhere, so just DM me or whatever the thing. And then or put it in here. Put it in here. Everyone will, so everyone can use it. Yeah. Eva, I love your home. It's so unlike anything around here with the finishes and the layout. I love the chicken garden and the courtyard. That courtyard. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, good morning, honey. It was almost like a naked toddler dance going on over there. I'm not sure what I was watching. I know. I love this. It's quirky and there's like things to find. Like I've obviously been putting all my touches on it, which are obviously super modern, but yeah, I love it. It's so cute. But when we first moved in, all the walls were this dark brown paneling. Oh my gosh. If you look at videos from like years ago, you'll see it. And it's just, the only time I liked filming was during the fall because the brown worked. The brown totally worked for fall and like all the fall vibes. But I'm like, no, I'm more of a, I like coastal vibes kind of girly, like beach babe stuff. Like that's my deal. Outhouse and a growler. A growler. What's a growl? Is that where the cauldron is? Like it's not a fireplace. It's not. It's like I keep calling it a fire pit. It's not a fire pit. I know they use it. So the cauldron was a growler, or was where they cooked it called a growler with the cauldron? Eva, my mother had an outhouse in the 40s and 50s. They still have them then. Like I think of campsites. They have them there. We definitely have them there.
Your dinosaurs out there just freaking.
Oh, they're ready to be let out. You want to let the girls out?
Now they're all worked up. They didn't get out at the crack of dawn.
They do that.
Well, I came up and she's like barking at my face. I'm like,
oh, she's upset and she's letting you know.
Yeah.
That's what they do. These chickens are hilarious. They totally do this. So I leave that.
So I told her straight up. I said it's all Mom's fault. Go talk to Mom.
It is my fault. It is my fault. I was not watching what time it was. Yeah.
I told him. I said, hey, I tried to let you out earlier. She wouldn't let me. It's all on her.
I'm on Einstein time.
So they said they're having a group conscious meeting, and then they're going to send a representative to come talk to you.
Oh, they're having a mastermind.
Yeah, they're having a group conscious, and then they're going to send a representative to come talk to you.
Fair. Oh, fair. Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Would not be the first time. That's so funny. So in one of the lifestyle videos, I did a backyard complete overhaul, declutter, clean out. And there was like a stove from that casita and I had it on dolly and there's just all kinds of debris. And I used to have like a potting bench in front of it. And I wouldn't open the window at night because I was worried animals would climb on top and get to the window where the girls are. So I was like, oh, I won't. But fast forward, I've moved all that. So now I leave that window open all the time because nothing can get to them. It's such a high window. There's just no way to get to them. And so the window stays open day and night now. And so they have ventilation because they definitely need it, poor things. So they look out that window and they look for me. I put it in my stories, but they will squawk super loud, like, let us out, let us out. It's time to go play. Like the girl in Frozen, the sun's awake, so I'm awake. Even yes, the snap transition, it turned out so good. It did come out so good. I showed my son and he goes, I've seen better.
freaking kid. So I knew it was good. Yeah, because he poo-pooed it, right? You're like, I know, it's awesome. You know what's funny? I send my son my dance videos every time, and my nephew, because I've been trying to coerce one of my nephews and my son to do these with me, which we did do another one last night. It was fun. Well, me. And I did like a green screen. I go, see, I don't need any of you people. I'll do it myself. But my son actually was like, you know what? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's all right. I'm like, I go, either way, you missed out, buddy. You missed out. Haters. So rude. Even my mom and uncle's chore was to break the coal apart for the indoor stove that kept the house warm. Oh, like a wrought iron, that's not the right word. Cast iron stove. We have one of those. I've tried to, like, I will keep stuff warm on there. Like if my coffee, I'll put my coffee on there during the winter when it's running. But we don't use it any other time. But supposedly you can cook on that. Look up a growler. It's fun. Yeah, like a cauldron. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was a good process of elimination for me, not knowing what that was. I'm proud of myself. Growler. All kinds of things. Growler beer, growler aircraft, growler meaning. Well, let's just do growler. It's showing a jug. That's not it. Hold on. You guys are showing us the right thing. Ooh, they've got Stanley versions of those said growler jugs. How cool. Ooh, what a cool copper one. Okay, hold on, I'm getting distracted. I'm going to put growler, aka cauldron. Cauldrons. What? There appears to be no common or dictionary recognized. Who's in charge of the words on the internet? I feel like I could blame somebody here, because this is something that should not go into the ether and be lost. I feel like this should show up. Navy wants to send 25 EA 18G growlers to the boneyard. Now I've got planes. What is my results right here? Like, what is happening? What? Hold on. Stop it. Hold on. Cauldrons are a great way to burn sticks and herbs. Here's some mini cauldrons. Really get those witchy vibes going.
Look at this one.
Oh, not yet.
This is how success is defined. And then you click on this, and it's cheese.
Oh, that's the wrong link. That's not right. Oh, I sent that after. Well, that's from the website that Kendra just showed us, and I was sharing that with you because there's all kinds of butter.
Well, it does have 5 stars.
Yeah, I want that goat butter. Well, no, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let's go back to your. No, it's the one on top. It's the one on.
You're just trying to show off your cheese.
It's the one on top. The writing's on. That is so funny. There it is. It's so Jim Rohn. Eva said, great chicken impersonation, by the way. It's not listening. Be careful. That's a lot of weight on that sofa. I think that sofa's for kids.
So weird? You get up, you're all strange.
Hi, Shannon. Hello. How are you? Good morning. What are you working on today? Even my mom grew up in rural Iowa, so her life was a bit behind what media shows the timeline. Ah, as far as tech and convenience, she didn't experience a bath with running water until she was 16 and then moved. Whoa! Oh, this is so cool. Sarah, good morning. How are you? Eva, her family had a horse-drawn wagon while her school bus was always yellow. Well, there's still the horse-drawn wagons like in the Amish country. So I mean but I'm originally from Ohio, so I'm familiar with that part. But this was in a regular area in Iowa. Eva, I saw that with three of you dancing, super cute. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I put on my matching tracksuits because I was like my own backup dancer. It was an easy dance, so I felt like I could have fun with it. And then like my fancy superstar version. I don't know. I was just being silly. Thank you. Oh yeah, you guys should check it out. We do every Thursday for summer. If you aren't familiar, we do a dance party every Thursday night where I challenge myself to learn a new TikTok dance trend. Some of them are old, some of them are new. I think that one's actually hey love bugs, you guys want to take that out there? I love you. I appreciate the quality time. Let me know if that sound in the background is too much. I'm going to pin that right there and I'm going to come back from, we're going to do our second sprint. What are you guys going to work on? And I will see you very, very soon. It's like total chaos going on right now. Total chaos.
All right, my friends, how did you do? Oh, now the mic doesn't work. Sometimes the mic works, and then sometimes when I plug it back in, it doesn't work. Oops. Hi, dear. I'm pretty sure you got enough attention while we were hiking.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's being silly today. All right, so we went on a little baby hike. We were trying to look for the horses, but we couldn't find them. So I'm in my semi-hiking clothes at the moment. Let's see. So he's watering plants for the neighbors, and Bruno had the zoomies on his stories. He posted that. It was really cute. So yeah, so family time accomplished, check. And I just remembered too, today is Luna's birthday and she has a stream going on. So I'm going to get the link for that. I think it starts at 9 Pacific time. So noon Eastern. And then after that, I've got so much to do today, you guys. I don't even want to think about all the things because I will fragment and probably cry. So how did you guys do? Let's see where we left off. Eva cast iron stove. Yes, it sat in what they used as a dining room. It's also where they bathe when it was too cold outside in a tub of water brought in from the well. Oh yeah, wells. We still have those in Ohio. Actually, there's wells here where I live now. Some properties have them, some don't. If they're outside the city limits, they work off a well. So I think some, though, not all. Like some are on a septic and then some are still on a well. One of my projects uses a lot of my mom's experiences as the inspiration. I love that. My dog is losing his marbles because Dad's been gone working for a couple days. And so when he comes back, he starts acting all like loopy doopy. Like his brain's fragmented right now because he's Daddy's gonna leave again, but he's not. But he, you know, dogs don't know. So he's wants to do everything with Dad right now. So that's what you hear, the yelping. That's what the yelping's about. Let's see. She's been a big part of that project too. I'll shush about my mom's history now. No, I think it's great. I love this. Super fun. Super fun. Kendra, try antique growler bedpan. Oh, yeah, let's try that. Okay. Antique growler bedpan. Bedpan or chamber pot. Well, a bunch of bedpans showed up. So that's not it. I don't know why my results are the way they are. I always think it's funny. Well, I'm not sure they were cooking in that. Chamber pot. Okay. Chamber pot. I'm getting a mixed bag here. What's this young lady doing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'm getting a cross between a bathroom utility pot, or that looks like a hand washing pot, like an old school hand washing, face washing, bathing pot. Oh, that white one looks like a, that's getting closer. Yeah, see, I'm getting all kinds of weird stuff. I don't know. Portable toilet. This is a rabbit hole. Total rabbit hole, Kendra. Ah, yes, a chamber pot. Eva, I like that as cheese. Yeah, that link came up that is cheese. Exactly. I did too. But it was actually the link before that, which was the Jim Roadwood, right? Like, of course, he clicked on the cheese one. I should have known. Jocelyn, good morning. How are you? What are you working on today? Happy Friday. How was your week? Hellos all around. Eva, I got some reading in and then started on my admin, which is basically anything that isn't something else. Productive procrastination, I'm with it. Kendra got 1883 words. Eva, I think I'm going to figure out logins for my Storygraph and Goodreads and reset everything. I want to review books for myself like Margaret does rather than worrying about the authors seeing the things. I'm not a mean person, so my honesty isn't mean, right? Let's hope. I know, that's a quandary because, is that the right word? Authors who don't know how to use words. Part 3. I am like that with book reviews. I think honesty is good. Like, I don't think I'm a good beta reader. I'm just being honest, like, because I like everything. So I'm just like, I love it. Like, I'm the worst person because I will find the good in everything, and I'm like that in life at the same time, oddly enough. Like, I always try to see the glass half full instead of half empty. Like, I can be in the deepest peril, and for whatever reason, I will find the sunshine underneath the peril. Like, it's just like some weird thing that I do. So I'm probably not the best. So when I do a bad or a review that is unfavorable, I'm always like, I'm so sorry, but this is it. This is real. This is how I feel. Like, I'm always apologizing for it, but it's that bad that I had to say something about it. That's otherwise I just like go, no, I won't say anything about it. Jocelyn is multitasking today, but I don't think it's mean to give an honest review that's unfavorable. I think it's fine. Kendra, that's it. That's the growler. Oh, okay. They'd use that in the house at night. Yes, a portable toilet growler. Where is my husband going now? I don't know. He's bouncing off the walls this morning. I can't figure it out. Jocelyn, everything this morning is productivity. Yeah, good. That's good. It's been a very busy week. Yeah. Relatable. Totally relatable. And then some things are taking so long to do. And I know it's just me and it's probably the heat. My low energy time of year is summer. It's definitely summer. When it's cold, I'm like a little busy bee, but it's like I'm getting double the amount of stuff done in the winter and even the fall, back to school time, all that. Pumpkin spice lattes. I get so much more done during those 2 times a year. Summertime, nope. Spring, I'm starting to like get antsy, so I do want to get outside and do the things. But then once it gets hot, like I don't like mosquitoes. I don't like bugs. I'm just like, no. Our little hike was kind of nice. The hub said he was getting bit up by mosquitoes, but I don't think I was, which was unusual. Normally I'm the one, but maybe I just wasn't thinking about it. I was ignoring it or something. Well, I hope the weekend isn't as busy for you, Jocelyn. You can have a breather. For me, I have found my, like, Monday, Tuesday is that really deep mental focus work for me. And by Thursday, all the things are ramping up on top of each other. Like, I booked a commercial this week, and I have 5 scripts I have to do for that particular commercial. I want to do some Kickstarter commercials. I updated my Kickstarter launch up on the board there. So 4 days till launch ish. And you guys will know about it because I won't shut up about it. That'll happen. And then my husband won't zip it either. I actually ordered some posters for the Kickstarter launch during the campaign, like physical posters with a QR code on it with the page on it, because the preview link, once it goes live, the preview link turns into the live link, hopefully. That's what it said. I don't know. So I ordered these posters off the preview link for the QR code. So wish me luck. I hope that works out. Otherwise, I might have to just print out little QR codes in multiples. I only ordered 25 posters. I didn't do a lot, but I'm going to put some up around my town where I live in. I'm sending my husband with some to his job at his office because he is a really great salesman. So he will be like, contribute to my wife's thing. So he's good for that. Definitely good for that. And so he's like, yeah, make sure I have something to take with me. I'm like, I'm on it. So I did that. Yeah. And then what else do I got? Oh my gosh. Oh, Prime Days. So Amazon Live today. I've got to just prep for that. Can't really prep for that while I'm live though. That's the problem. So I'm sort of stuck until as far as that goes, but I can start working on this now. The light is up. I need to put this face together because when I'm filming, it does not look good when I have no makeup on. I don't know why. For whatever reason, it wants to show every little nook and cranny that don't look good. So I can probably get started on that at least and get moving on that before I have to do my Amazon Live. So at least it's getting done. So many. Maybe I can utilize my husband's energy to help me get some of this done. That would be nice. That would be nice. Eva, I either like a book or DNF a book. Yeah, and with this reading challenge, that is a long acronym. HRCYED 2. What does that stand for? You can't DNF. Oh, no thank you. I would pass. I do not do sunken cost fallacy anymore. I will not waste my time on it. I will DNF a book. And then I won't even talk about DNFing a book. I'll just get rid of it, move it along, and that's the end of it. Sometimes I will. Once in a blue moon, I'll say, do not get this book, but not usually, which is why I'm doing the challenge. I want to be honest about what I think with what I read. I really love supporting indies, but readers love honesty. So the best support I can be is an honest reviewer, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Nicole! Hi, honey. How are you? Girl, I'm a hot mess. Oh no, but I'm here. You've been having a trying week, my friend. How are you? How are you doing? You're always on my list to reach out to at least once a week to say hello and see how you're doing. You, my mom's, sisters. I try to make 1 or 2 phone calls a week to somebody and see how they're doing. It's kind of like a personal goal, one of those things. I just try to say, hey. Eva and Nicole, beautiful mess, hello. Nicole, hello, gals and fellas. Eva, congrats on booking the commercial. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is a big one. Usually it's one script, or they'll send, or I'll book it back to back. Like sometimes the company will go, hey, you know, she knocked it out really fast. We didn't have to do reshoots. Send her another script if she's open to doing it. And I'm always like, yeah, it's whatever, because I'm already in the mindset of that product anyway. But this one's pretty, 5 scripts, it's a lot. So usually they give me 3 days to do 1 script. So I hope they show me a little grace, because I don't know if I'm able to do that many in 3 days, but I will try my best. That's all I can do. So hopefully they understand. It's a really cool product too. It's like a dog fence thing. So I've got to use the dog. So that makes it a little harder to, working with animals. Oh, that's the name. Hardest. That's the acronym, you guys. Okay, so HRCYED is hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Yeah. Pirate, hi, how are you? I don't know who runs a schedule spreadsheet, but wanted to let someone know today Calvin and Hobbes strip is exactly what I needed. Oh, how fun! Nice. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Nicole, I have been without ADHD meds all week, so I haven't been able to do anything. It has been pure chaos in my brain. Oh no. And then headaches too. You're getting the headaches also? That's such a stinkers. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I'm wishing you well, and I hope you can rally a little bit until they get there and hang in there. Hang in there, my friend. All right, let's move into sprint number 3. We are halfway there. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm going to get started on this script. That is my plan so that I'm not looking at anything else. I know I have a lot of other things to do, but I just have to focus. I have to. So I was charging this phone because I have to use the phone. And then I'm checking on the hubs and see what his bouncing off the walls can do for me today. Okay, I will see you guys in an hour. You got this? You got this, my friends. Happy sprinting and productivity and writing and all the things. All right, my friends, how did you do? How did it go? Turn that air conditioner off for a little bit. I made some breakfast, egg tacos with those homemade tortillas. Hey, it was so good. I made homemade corn tortillas. If you watched the last lifestyle video, you can see that there. It was pretty fun. Oh, I was going to... So Thursday night dance party, I know Eva already saw it, but for those of you who haven't, we do this fun challenge once a week where I challenge myself to do a new TikTok dance challenge. The dance challenge might be new, might be old. I think the one from yesterday is kind of newer because when I was posting it, a lot of the other videos look like they were posted barely a month ago, so maybe it's pretty new. I don't know, but like some of the other ones were kind of older. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna get the link here. Copy link. Put it in my notes. Okay. That should be here. So it will be in the chat if you want to see it. And then there's a playlist for all of them as well. So if you want to see any of the other ones we did. Cullen, hi, how are you? How did you guys do during that sprint? Eva, I hope medication helps me. My appointments are some more or even out depending on your aim, Nicole. Oh, I see. I finished up the admin task. I need to take a play break with the kiddo. Oh, great idea, Eva. You're so welcome. You're so welcome for the morning motivations. Here we go. Kendra, let's see, I only got a few hundred words that time, made and ate breakfast, nice, and visited with son. Oh, that's so lovely. I like that. Very, very nice. And then I'm going to pop this right here. I don't know. I've just been having fun. This is just a little challenge I'm going to do through the summer. I may stop doing it at the end of the summer and not bring it back, but I'm having fun with it. It gives me a little bit of brevity with all the things going on, so it's always fun. But I got an easy video this time. But yeah, so anywho. So as far as like the work stuff, not so much got done. Luna's birthday stream will be going up. I think she's starting in about 20 minutes. So I'm going to try and pop over there and visit with her during our focus time and say hello. I did get a thumbnail ready for today's Amazon Live, and I did not film any of this commercial yet, so it's okay. Woosah, woosah. So I'm sort of giving myself a little to-do list right here, is what I'm doing. And yeah, so the thumbnail's done. I need to do this. I can't really do any more of the Amazon Live stuff until I'm off here. Filming the commercial I can do, but the hubs I think wants to spend time, so I keep bouncing back and forth to say hello because you know how you can tell when they need love. So I was making sure I was giving that to him. Okay, and then what else do I got to do? Take a nap? Yeah, I'll probably do that later. Let's see, what is all this? Nope, this is trash now. Boop. And yep, last days of summer. Yeah, today's topic will be last days of summer, bathing suits and cover-ups edition. Yesterday we did like a mindset shift for summer to fall because it's still too hot to honestly wear anything fall. So everything that I picked for yesterday was really, I'm gonna wear one of the dresses for sure during the live that I put up yesterday because it's so cute. which dresses can be used as cover-ups too. So maybe I'll throw dresses in there too. It's a sponsored post, so I have to go at least 30 minutes, but I usually go over. Doesn't really bother me to go over. So if you want, come hang with us over there. It'll be fun later on. I'll put the link in the chat as well when we come back in the live stream wrap up. So let's see, let's write that live stream wrap up, add Amazon link. And then let me get Luna's link. Let's see. Well, she's not up quite yet. So, oh, Dee, she has a new one, a new video. I love it. I love Dee's videos. She's so cute. Let's just go to subscriptions. There she is. $9:30, so an hour, my bad. Okay, so it'll be 9:30. And it's her 15-year anniversary stream, hence the birthday. That's why I wrote birthday. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to minimize this so I don't forget. Okay. Hopefully I wrote her channel name correctly. All right, so we pop that in there as well. Let me double check. Oh, I always put fairy. It's library. Cottage Goth Library. Oh, I'm so sorry, Luna. I always do that. I don't know why. I think of a cottage goth, I think of a fairy. I don't know why. It's library. Cottage Goth Library. Here we go. Okay. All right. So 2 minutes to go. What are you guys going to work on in the last sprint? I feel like we've been kind of sailing today and doing pretty good. I cannot complain myself. I've not really actually done all the things I wanted to set out to do this morning. I always feel so ambitious when I go into the live stream. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tackle it all. And then I end up not tackling hardly anything, or things take longer than they should. I think I can set up, you know what? I can work on some of the Amazon Live. So I can get my other computer set up with product here and on the phone. So I think I can do those two things. I only need a video or photo of one bathing suit, just so people can see how it fits. I don't do the back side. I try to show like the front so you can see how it fits like nicely or whatever, because we ain't that kind of channel. But I think I'm gonna grab myself a snack as well. So usually after I eat breakfast, I know this is probably weird, but I don't even wait that long afterwards to grab my snack. Like, I know we shouldn't be snacking. And I still haven't put makeup on. Like, should I just rock this the rest of the day? Just go for it? I should at least throw my eyebrows on, right? Eyebrows and lashes. Maybe I should at least do those two things. That shouldn't take but 5 minutes. And keep the gloss. Fresh face kind of vibes. Okay. I usually grab a snack not even an hour later. It's like I literally just ate. It's barely been 10 minutes and I'm already thinking about my sparkling water with lemon squeezed into it. I am out of my little flavoring from Marshall's. You know, the little, what is it? Syrup de Morin or whatever. I can't pronounce it right. It's French. I've been working on my French, by the way, because the song I was working on in the studio last night, I've been working on this for 2 weeks, but I switched my Duolingo to French so that I can practice my pronunciations better. And it's been working. It's helping. I mean, I have a good ear for the most part, but I needed help with certain pronunciations, so that was really good. So anyway, Hasn't even been an hour and I'm ready to eat a snack. So I'm going to get some potato chips and some sparkly water. And I will come back here in this room, in this office, and I will set up my Amazon Live, is what I will do. So I will work on that this next hour. How about y'all? What y'all doing? What you working on? Bobby, hello. Oh, you fell asleep. Oh, you must have needed the rest. No shame in that. I took a nap. I fell asleep and took a nap in the first sesh today, the first sprint of today. So I am right there with you. I needed it so badly. I needed it so badly. Pirate, hello, hello. I'm having a slow start to the day. Watch some YouTube videos during that sprint while sipping coffee. Nice. I need to get writing my overdue papers, though. You've got this. All the vibes. All the vibes. You can do it. Yeah, we can do this. We can rally. We could do this. It's Friday. I know maybe some of our brains are checking out. I know mine is. My brain's like, I don't even want to put my face on. I'm like, why bother? But yeah, so we can do this, my friends. And I will see you in the live stream wrap up. We can chat for as long as you would like or want to hang out, should you choose to. And we can finish this Friday really strong. I believe in us. We can do this. I will see you guys very, very soon. Okay, my friends, how did you do on that one? Yeah, costume change again. And I have So I have the Cottage Goth Library up, but I wrote the wrong thing. I wrote fairy. It's supposed to be library. Luna is on right now, doing her 15th anniversary stream. I'm going to hop over there when I wrap here. I still have stuff to do for Amazon Live, so I should get that post out and set up momentarily, hopefully within the hour, so that I can go live by 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. That's the plan. That's like the furthest reach kind of plan. I'm hoping to do it sooner, but I didn't want to like push myself too much. So it'll be about bathing suits and cover-ups, last days of summer, Prime Day deals, and that's what I'll be doing over there. So if you are not familiar with that, where is my links? Is my live? Okay, I always do this. Well, I usually put it right there, but apparently I do not. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Yep, I got Luna's page up right there. Okay. So far away. There we go. Amazon Live. Oh, there I am. Okay. Okay. So we have been going live literally every day over there. Prime days. Today is the last day of Prime days, but go ahead and pop over there, say hello. Love to have you, absolutely. Make sure you follow my creator page. So that you get updates when I go live over there. I haven't decided if I'm going to continue doing the shopping segments here on my YouTube channel, but we're just kind of, I might be keeping that separate. So you might just only see the shopping part of the things that I do just on Amazon Live, at least for now. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards. So please come over and visit though. Christina, good morning. How are you? So how did you guys do that sprint? Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also make sure you subby and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And you don't want to miss the fun Thursday night dance party every week. I'm challenging myself to do a new TikTok dance challenge. You're never too old to do something silly and just have a little fun and dance your arse off, right? So, Joanne, how are you? Good morning, tacos! How are you, my love, my friend? How are things going? Yeah, I just got a text. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so I'm in the throes. I did pretty good. So what I typically do on my Amazon Live is like I'll set up, if I want to do it through my streaming software, which I prefer because I can show videos and photos of the outfits and things that which is so much easier, and I've gotten really great feedback on that because people like to see how stuff fits, and you can see how it fits on me. And I usually give you like my measurements and my sizes so that you can like then, if you're watching, gauge how it would fit or whatever on you. So I typically put up all the pages of what I'm going to talk about here individually, literally each page. I don't know why I do it this way. And I'm sure there's a faster way. I just haven't figured it out. So it typically takes me just a little bit longer to set these up these days because I'm trying to have a nicer production value on them. You'll see my first Amazon Lives were hilarious. I just kind of hopped on there and was like, hey, check this out. It was kind of ridiculous, but... Oh, Christina. Fighting a bit of a migraine, but I could not miss seeing you. Oh, I miss you. I miss seeing you too. I hope your migraine goes away. I don't want that to plague you for too long. All the healing vibes. All the healing vibes. And you're so welcome for hosting. No problem. Have a fabulous day. Thank you. And you do the same. And take care of yourself this weekend. Take care of yourself. So we will be back again tomorrow. For writing, productivity, reading, cleaning, or just chatting with some coffee. I'm all in. Tomorrow it will actually feel like a low-key day tomorrow. All I have to do is film the commercial. It's like all I'll have to do. Oh no, I will have to finish editing a lifestyle video for Sunday. But that I feel like I can hopefully squeeze in, or I'll have to just edit it on Sunday because the commercial is priority one after this Amazon Live. So, okay, yeah, I've got my weekend planned. How about you? I hope to see you guys very soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you finished your Friday strong and that you are going into the weekend with some light and brevity. All right, my friends, I will see you tomorrow.